Little hole in the wall. Here we go. Here's me. Heading towards the end. And today we march to opening day. Onwards and upwards, the final the home stretch. 10:06 on the East Coast. Here we are. We've raised over $17,000. That's why we've been doing this. We started 9 days ago, all the way in Key West. We had the SFAX bus meet us at Key West, and they walked them back to the bus stop, and we've been onwards and upwards. Here we go. Marching along the final day. We're live and alive. We had some rigor. We had some days. But here we are, the final stretch. And an update for you all. I officially put in the street donations of the keys. I put in the $38 of street donations we got. A gentleman in Key West, a gentleman in Marathon, and Paul Varney. And Paul Varney's street donation from his pickup truck. They've all been inputted into the system. So they have officially gotten credit, and I put each of their names on there. So we're over 17,000. Hopefully we could get to over 18,000 by end of today. 17,268. Thank you all those who donated along the way. We appreciate it. It is let's see, mostly sunny and 77 degrees. Oh. Here we are, marching the swamp. We'll stop where it all started last year at the Bright Side to complete the round trip. We're probably like 4.5-5 hours away from there. There's a lot of crow routes to close that big gap. I think yeah. I know, Jeff, I got to do at least 4 more to get to 40. I'm at 36. So I got to do, you know what? Since you're here, well, I'm fresh. I'll do them right now. Oh, stop. Plant, curl. Dairy Queen throwing me the pass. All right, got a few more to do. Trevor for the 203 in the house on Twitch. What's up, Trevor? We're marching towards the end. Today is probably going to be door to door. Probably less than 6 hours. I can look it up. 12 miles away. And that would be 5 hours exactly by foot. That's how far away we are from the ballpark. We'll go get to the Bright Side. We'll probably get there around 2:30, 3 o'clock, maybe a little bit later. We'll recess, and then we'll be the final march. Will probably be around 5:30, between 5:30 and 6 o'clock. It is about like a 45-minute walk from that place, from the Bright Side on. I looked into it. It says that you could bring an iPad into the stadium. So I do want to get shots from inside the ballpark. I don't think they'll let me bring my Camelback. So I may have to ditch the Camelback. So have to just go solo, lone wolf. Literally, no. The last 2 or 3 miles, just me and the pad. Better be hydrated. Oh, 101st Street. We're gonna take this US 1 straight away, going north, and then it's gonna bend. That is number 37. All right, I gotta make sure to do 3 more, at least, and maybe a bonus one at the ballpark. Here we are, marching along, marching down the barrel of US 1, going closer and closer to opening day. It feels hot, even though it's technically only 77 degrees. I feel pretty good. You know, the one thing about doing it this way, spreading it out over 10 days, is you spend more time walking in the sun. We did almost little to no walking in the dark. So for the entirety of the 155, 160 miles, we've been walking in the sun or the wind. So we've had the sun blasting us basically the whole time. Like last year, we logged lots of hours in the dark, so I wasn't as. Here's me, marching along. Yeah, I'll probably finish. Got to get to the own opener. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the Braves are opening up too. Well, luckily, Jeff, I'll be there early enough. You might be able to catch it while you're from the stands. I know you've done a fantasy draft from the ballpark before, but I get it. Not ideal. Not good internet. No, I'll document everything. I don't want to get to the ballpark too early. It'd be awkward. There it is. Just strolling down US 1. Scan the QR. We've been saying for 10 days. Scan the QR corner. You click the link, you know. I'll even put the link on the screen. If that's easier for you. And that's how you donate. And we thank you for all those who've donated along the way. Gatto. Today's the day, brothers. You worked so hard for a finish to put up Marlins win tonight. I hope so. Big favorites tonight. That's a lot. Jeff, the Corral investor. You gotta love it. Yep. The 37 of them. I gotta do at least 3 more before the day's over. 40 is a nice round number. patio. Emporium. Marching along. There's the falls. There's the falls. Over there. We'll see if Flanagan's soon enough. The Marlins will have a Flanagan's night sometime in June. They give away green cups with the Flanagan's guy and the Marlins hat. They've given away jerseys, green or white. We'll pass by Actually, we'll pass by 2 Flanagan's. Oh. Here we are. Marching along. It's opening day. Whoop. There's the Millers. Ooh. This is the last day, I'm feeling really tired. I don't know if I can walk for another 3 weeks. After today, I'll be on walking IR. Here we are, it's the Miller's Ale House over here. Chugging along, Howard Drive. If I had to guess, 136th Street. Oh, buddy. I'm hoping to get to that underline. We'll get some nice shade. But we will have the train flying over us. All right, Colonial Palms. Oh, I am walking slow. Yep, Southwest 136th Street. We're going northbound right now. And then at some point we're going to go diagonal. We're going to go northeast. At some point, when we get to the Palmetto Expressway. So we march along. March along, over $17,000 raised. The Key West street donations have been put into the system. Thank you to Paul Varney. Howard Drive. All right, I do a crosswalk guy. That means I got to cross. And I am not sprinting across like I have been. My knees are hurting. Bending down to pick up stuff is a battle. So we're here. Just gotta get through one more day. Right. I will be scared. I am planning, hoping to work things out, get some more promotions. I might be going on the radio. We're marching along. Headed to Kendall now. That's what it says, RBA Richie. I'm going to see if I can do this. I'm going to go on the radio. I'm going to go on QAM at 11 o'clock. I don't want to lose the stream. I don't want to stop the walking. So but I think I'm going to try to do it from my phone. Let's see if I can pull this off. I might be able to dual stream. I know there's a way where we can merge the streams, but I don't know if they have it set up to do that. Jeff says, I'll see what I can do. I have Josh with me. All right. Yeah, Josh, maybe. Josh can get some good internet. Oh, Pollo Tropical. Turnpike South right now. I will be going on the radio around 11 o'clock, but I'll keep the stream going. I will keep the stream going. I'm messing some settings, see if I can merge them in. Let's try something. Oh, tarp, green tarp. Homestretch. We're marching along. Marching along, southwest 132nd Street. Marching along. Marching along, southwest 132nd Street. There's Baptist Health. The Chick-fil-A. There's Chick-fil-A right there. I'm working on something behind the scenes. We're trying to see if I can pull something off to do a multi-stream. But, so we'll be going on the radio, but I want to keep the stream going. All right. Final stretch, Aaron. That's right. Coming down 130th Street. (130th Street), getting closer and closer. Pinecrest Parkway. Just marching along US 1. Everyone needs to drive by honking. Wish I was there. All right, tell all the Aaron, honk away. I'm about to go on the radio. Maybe they don't have some honks. May have to take a brief stop, get my headphones on when I go on the radio. All right. Marching along. All right. In about 20 minutes or so, if I find a bench, I may just use it just to set up some tech and then get back on the road. So I will be going on the radio now, but I don't want to stop the stream. But I think I found a solution where this is going to work. Give it about 15, 20 minutes. Back on the rock, Glenn Pierce joining on the IG. About to go on QAM at around 11 o'clock. QAM, Tobin and Leroy show. They're live from the ballpark. They are live. So I'm going to go on with them. I used to work with those guys. I'm going to keep the stream right here. Oh, feels like you've been in the sun forever. We're marching along here. Over $17,000 raised. Thank you all. We started at Key West on Wednesday, then from Key West to Sugarloaf, and then from Sugarloaf to Ohio Key on Thursday, Ohio Key to Marathon. Ohio Key to Marathon on Friday, marathon to mile marker 70. That was on Saturday. And then Isla Morada Sunday, 70 to 80. And then we went from Isla Morada to Key Largo on Monday. And then we just marched all of the rest of Key Largo on Tuesday. And then 2 days ago, we crossed the Blue Wall into Florida City. And yesterday, we went from Florida City to Palmetto Bay. And now, all right, hold on, phone call. All right. There's a cow bakery over here. Oh, buddy. There's 124th Street. We're getting closer and closer to the Palmetto Expressway, where US 1 will start to bend. And then we're almost home. Whew. Marching along here. The last day. Yeah, the last day. Yes, indeed. Oh. Thank you, Harvey Ritchie, for the blessing. Hey, Carrot Express. You know you got to be healthy. It's 120th Street coming up. Oh boy. Some fitness equipment, another Taco Rico. I think I'm more tired than I was last year. I think the sun has just been beating me up. Oh. All right, look at some sort of bench to set up tech. Oh, right there, some tables. Go a little further. Oh, there's a Starbucks. It's really got good Wi-Fi. I can squeeze out another 10 minutes before I can set up tech rehearsal. Set up tech for my radio appearance. Hi, Chris Bakery, another one. At least it's at least 4. I know we'll see at least one more today. $3.99 for gas here at the Chevron, but $3.95 across the street at Marathon. It's getting a little higher and higher. All right, 5 seconds. All right, I'm going for it. Lumber away. And since I'm running, might as well curl route. Stop, plant, curl. Curl route number 38. All right, I'm going to use this shopping center to set up my tech to try to go on the radio and keep the stream going at the same time. I'll try my best to loop you guys in on the radio appearance so it's not awkwardness. Try to see if I can get a shot. 2 more. I'll definitely get there. DNS Transportation. I'm about to go on Tobin and Leroy. All right. right, I gotta start setting up tech. I'm gonna switch over to the phone. Switch over to the phone, and I think I can do this right. Oh. All right, perfect. There's a bench right there. I'm gonna set up some tech. Try to do the radio appearance. I may stay. I may keep it moving, but the stream will not go away. I'll try to loop you guys in on the radio conversation on 560 WQAM down here in South Florida. Those guys are at the ballpark. Those guys are at the ballpark right now doing their show. All right. I don't want to, loop everybody. All right. Let me see how I can pull this off. Oh. All right. Gotta invite my phone. Let me scooch over one. Ugh. All right, see the phone? Let's see if we can pull this off. All right, you guys can still hear me? All right, and then in the meantime, I'm gonna get out of this. What I gotta do is I gotta close that. Setting up. Right?
Oh man! All right, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna check in too with our guy Robbie. Robbie the Degenerate is walking his way to Lone Depot Park. Looks like he's taking a little breaky poo as well. Let's take a break. Back with more for this.
All right, you guys, can you guys hear me all right in the stream? All right. You guys hear me all right over here on the stream? Doing a little tech. Ah. Still hear you. All right, all right. I'm about to go on the radio. Try to adjust my angle. All right, I think that'll work. As long as the iPad doesn't fall. Ah, it does fall. All right, hold on. this might be the winner. Turn my microphone on so they can hear me. There is a giant glare, but let me see if I can fix that. Live production. Let's see if I can. Tobes and then we'll be checking in. All right, I think they can see me all right. Let me get my backpack for the look. As long as you guys can hear me. Ah. You guys all doing there? You guys will still hear me? All right. I'm about to go on the radio. Let's see if I can get it a little bit closer. Get a little greedy. I have to hold it. So I think I'm just going to keep it right here. Not get greedy. I'm about to go on the radio. Just taking a brief recess, sitting down, getting some nutrition. I got plenty of time. Got plenty of time to make it to the ballpark. But yes, I'm about to go on Tobin and Leroy. So I'm going to be on for about 15 minutes or so. No, I am not finished with my workout. But as soon as they let me into the stream, you guys will see it. Just trying to get over. We're getting ready to go on the radio. I see I got a comment from Dr. Toboggan. Yeah, Fins Up 876 in the house. Yeah, you're at the home stretch. Whoops. Sorry, I was reading that comment from Dr. Toboggan. They'll let me into the stream. I think I can hear them all right. I hope you guys will be able to hear them whenever they turn the microphone on. So I'm about to go on the radio. And then on the fly tech. That's what we're doing, on the fly tech. Oops. Ah. About to get back on. Maybe one final push. I really wish I had my QR code hat. So everybody could scan it.
Everybody, welcome back. It is Tobin and Leroy here with you live from Lone Depot Park. It is Marlins opening night as the Fish take on the Rockies tonight at 7:10. The Sandman on the hill, Sandy Alcantara going at it. As you'll be able to hear that game on AM 569. 5:30 is your pregame coverage of First Pitch. Who is he?
Why are you far from the mic? Put your mic.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I took the headphones on and got twisted. Look at the kid. That would be cool. Could you imagine being a little kid and get to come to?
Pretty awesome.
And he's good too. Like he doesn't suck.
That's what I talked about. Like Clayton McCullough, like his son is 9 years old. I'm like, man, that's gonna be cool. Your dad's the manager. You're 9.
Sounds good. Good to know.
Because I see like the Smoke kids, like they always got like a New Jersey. I'm like, Fontecchio's positive in the rotation. Those got a Fontecchio on. But it's exciting. It's an exciting day. Let's get to our headlines real quick. And we're gonna check in with our guy Robbie Cambo, aka Robbie the Degenerate, as he is on his journey back from Key West, and he is walking his way to Lone Depot Park. But headlines brought to you by Doral Kia. You always pay less for good price seat at Doral Kia. Visit us at Doral Kia or DoralKia.com. Panthers lose last night, 3-2. Honestly, the bigger thing out of that game than the loss was Evan Rodriguez. Evan Rodriguez broke his finger. I mean, it's crazy.
It must be a bad break too, because
So what can you do? Even Paul Maurice yesterday. I think Paul Maurice's quote after the game yesterday was like, we're used to playing without 4 or 5 guys. Now it's to 9, 10. He goes, we just have to treat each other well.
yes.
I was like, oh man, that's crazy. But let's go out to the Toyota Hollywood guest lounge. I want 2000 Toyotas on sale at one location, Toyota of Hollywood, on 441 between Hollywood and Sheridan, and ToyotaHollywood.com. Robbie, how are you?
What's up, guys? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you said okay. How are you?
Doing all right. I'm tired. I've been at it in the sun for the 10 days, trying to just get to the end, trying to get to the ballpark.
Where are you? Are you close?
Yeah, I'm probably like around 4 hours foot to the ballpark. I'm way down south on US 1. Little shopping. I pulled in a little shopping center right here on US 1, way down south. But yeah, I'm probably about 4 hours away from the ballpark.
Golf cart right now?
I'm not on a golf cart. I pulled into some bench in the shopping center. I'm next to a beauty place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like one of those bench loops.
Yeah, I'm leaning my iPad against like a rail.
I got you. Okay, so how has the journey been so far?
It's been really good, but at the same time, it's been really tiring. I'm still recovering from a couple days ago, crossing the blue wall from Key Largo into Florida City. That was rough, and I'm still. There's not like a convenient walking path you could do on that. You just have to walk on the grass and the rock, and that's like 20 plus miles. And so yesterday, I got further down, but it was rough. It was recovering, but we've raised over $17,000 so far. We still have the rest of the day to go. I couldn't be any happier.
Robbie, tell people where to donate, what you're doing this cause for.
Yeah, so I'm doing this cause. It's for the South Florida Autism Charter School. My brother, he's in the program. He's 33 years old. It's a charter school. They take kids as young as 6 months, and they have an adult program for kids in their 30s and stuff. And it's a charter school dedicated to autistic kids and adults, and that's what I'm raising. That's what I'm raising the money for.
That's awesome, dude.
Hey, Robbie, just out of curiosity, when you get here, are you gonna go to the game, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'll be going to the game.
I mean, are we gonna shower up before we?
I don't know. I mean, if there's a shower at the ballpark, I have an extra thing of clothes in my bag, but I don't know if I'll be able to use the Lone Depot showers. Maybe I can get in the locker room. Maybe I can get in the locker room and use the shower.
If we could get Robbie in the clubhouse or something like that, so we can get a reset. But that's part of I feel like the glory is to go to the game, asking you what you've just done. You've been doing this for 10 days?
10 days. This is day 10. I think I got to go to the game feeling all the effects of the earth that I've taken over the past 9 days. I can't look like I just showed up.
Days? I feel like I could do it. You don't think I could?
I could. My body would break down. My knees would be mile 10. I'd be like, where's the car?
I really like walking because usually when I go to dirty boxing, I will walk around all of the downtown.
When we go to Vegas, we do a lot of walking, but that doesn't mean you like it. I would rather walk 2 miles than wait for a cab. In Vegas, it's torture.
I'm telling you, it's a great thing that you do. Was there did you deal with a lot of elements? What was the weather like?
I had this time no rain. It has not rained, but the first couple days were kind of windy. Once we were strolling on the Keys, it was actually quite nice in the 70s. But the moment we got further north, and then the moment we crossed over, it started getting hotter and hotter. And even though it doesn't, the temperature only says between 77 and 82. It's not in the 90s. It just feels so much hotter. And And I didn't walk this much in the heat last year. I spent a lot of time walking in the darkness. I have almost 0 hours of walking in the darkness, so I've just been taking in more earth, as you know. But I go by the Mark Jackson motto. Sometimes you gotta. The great ones tell their bodies, not now.
That is what they say. Okay, that is what they say. Did you stop at Robbie's in Isle Morada?
I did. I did stop at Robbie's. I had, I don't want to get too much into it. It wasn't. I have some things to say. I don't want to be bashing anybody, but Robbie's is my favorite place. I wore my Robbie's t-shirt and anything.
Does it stink now?
It's gone. I would just say they've gone big time. I would say. I think about.
Really?
Yeah, they've gotten big time.
It's lost its charm.
They have very strict rules. You can't walk anywhere. It's like, oh, you can't go there. You can't go there. You can't go there. And I try to get the Canes game on. I tried to time it so I could watch the Miami Purdue game, and they had these 2 TVs there, and they wouldn't put the game on. It had some running nature loop, and I'm like, I was even be like, hey, I'll put the game on. Don't. And then like, no, we can't put it on. So, but it was not what I expected, unfortunately. I don't want to bash them too much out over the radio.
Florida will show a University of Miami basketball game in the tournament. Wow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they just have a nature. They have like an ongoing running nature loop. They don't have stuff on. They don't like that. So I don't want to bash them too much. But, yeah.
They probably don't have cable.
But you don't need it. I know how to work the apps. Yeah. Give me the remote. I'll go to work.
That's crazy. So, what do you feel about tonight? Are you excited about opening night? Are you excited to see Sandman in action?
I am excited. It's unfortunate that there's no Kyle Stowers, even on his bobblehead day. But I think the line's very steep, though. The line's like almost minus 200. But yeah, I'm always excited. I'm always excited to see opening day. It's a tradition. And it's Sandy's 6th opening day, and it doesn't matter that it's against the Colorado Rockies. It's opening day, and it's a night game. It's a different vibe. It's a night game, so it gives me a little bit extra more time to get there. But yeah, I'm fired up.
Who would you like to go on tonight? Because we were thinking about who we should throw a home run prop on. You like what's our name?
It's a lefty.
Agustin Ramirez?
Yeah, it's a lefty on the. It is a lefty on the mound. I think I like Agustin Ramirez as for a right-hander hitter going up against a lefty. I think that's the prop bet I would bet.
We're gonna throw that in. We're gonna go with the Ramirez and his helicopter swing. We're gonna make that happen. Robbie, tell people one more time where they can donate. Do we have the QR up there, Jennifer, for our viewers out there, so we can have people scan up on there? If not, we'll put that up later in the next segment, Robbie. But if people want to just go on the website, they go to South Florida Charter for Autism.
Yes, yeah, that's right. You can scan the QR code. It's for the South Florida Autism Charter School. That's where all the donations go. I can even send you guys the link. Okay, but yeah, there it is. There's the QR code right there. You can scan it, and then that'll take you right to the donation link.
And if you guys want to watch Robbie's walk, he's Robbie Walks to Key West on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. It's streaming on all those platforms. So if you want to check in on Robbie, check it out there, buddy. All right, hey, have a safe walk the rest of the way.
All right, you got my location. You can track it You can track it in real time.
Yeah, we gotta have you back on to get our draft update.
Oh yes, 2 first-round picks, baby.
It's action, baby.
Yeah,
action.
we're back.
It's like the Waddle trade
Yeah,
happened.
it never happened.
The nuts to take Vinay Sewell, but now they got another pick.
It's a reset. All the Greer the picks are all gone. Mortimer, we're back.
See you, Robbie. Take care, man.
All right, see you guys. Thank you.
There you go, Robbie Gambo, Robbie the Degenerate. Always love when he stops by.
Something about that dude, man. You can't.
All right.
Everybody says, hey, who you invited,
All right. So I'm gonna get back on the iPad.
He's a great person. It's funny because my birthday, when you went there, everyone still to this very day remembers me.
Right.
We'll take a break here from Lone Depot Park. Continuing to get all the.
I'm gonna get back on the iPad now. All right, I'm just gonna get back on my iPad. It's good stuff with Tobin and Leroy. We got the word out there. Thank you all those participating. I'm just gonna get back on my iPad. All right, get back into the studio. hope I was able to pull that off. That was cool. All right. I didn't want to bash Robbie's. I just, I just got it, I just got it into it. I didn't want to do that over the air. But. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. I'm just doing a switcheroo. Oh, no, nobody needs to call. Nobody needs to call. Hold on. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. All right. I think I'm Gucci. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not Gucci. Hold on. Almost there. Just got to switch back. Oh, don't want to see that. All right. Back on the move. Good hit on QAM. Thank you, SDI. We had time to kill. We're going to get there plenty early, so why not go all my friends on QAM? Happy to get the word out. and I'm glad it's able to work out. That's where I set up the whole operation. I had my phone, just leaning on there with my iPad against the bench. I'm glad it held up. Thanks to those guys for giving me the boost. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll see them. All right, I got to get back on the move. I actually kind of needed that. But here, we're back on the road. I probably could have kept walking, but it would have been rough visually to try to hold my phone up to the iPad. It would have, with my two hands, it would have been hard to pull off. So I said, and I wanted to make sure that these guys could hear me. So I said, let me pull in and do it right. Even though it might have been cooler to do it on the walk. But here we are trying to get to. Sounds like you got a shower next to Otto Lopez. Yeah. Yeah. If they want to let me use the locker room, but I feel like I got to look like I've been in the earth for 10 days. I can't look clean, and I can't look super clean, and it looks like I didn't do a walk. I didn't walk from Key West, but yeah, maybe I could bring out if I'm in the locker room, I could present the lineup card or throw out the first pitch. But all right, we got Jay Fig, who was just on the stream. She's simultaneously watching on the IG. We got LSC Phil, K Hayes 060690, Claudia Camera Talk. Hello, Claudia, joining on the IG. Yeah, be cool to get in the locker room. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a haircut. I tried my best to stream my radio appearance. But we're back, moving and grooving. And you know what? That kind of did me a lot of wonders. I was dragging. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was dragging. I was feeling woozy. I was like, I felt like I ate something bad last night or yesterday. But now, that shade was Highlands Market over here. And we're back on the road. All right, we probably only lost about 15 minutes. But we have POT. And so we're marching along. Thanks to Tobin and Leroy for letting me come on with them. It was very nice of them. But we're rocking and rolling. Oh wow, what a boost. What a boost. That shade and the bench. Just getting get going on with Tobin and Leroy. It just woke me up. I feel alive. Still alive. All right, 117th Street. And then there's 112th Street at the next light. All right, cross. I'm feeling so good, Jeff. I'm gonna bust out core route number 39. I'm gonna go to this pole. Oh man, what a boost. Stop. Plant, turn, 39. Got all day to do one more. But we're moving and grooving now. Moving and grooving. We're coming up on 112th Street. Got to get to 17th Avenue. But at some point, whoa. Whoa. So what time is first pour at B-side? Before first pitch. I don't know if I could be doing a first pour. Oh, speaking of first pour, Flanagans. Right here. I should have come with my green Flanagan's Marlins cup. There's Flanagan's out here. Coming up on 112th Street. Those core routes coming out better with time. Jay Gatto 305 says. Yeah, that was a boost one. I gotta at least do one more. Who knows? Maybe I could do a few more after. We'll see. We're marching along. Feel live and alive. Moving, grooving, streaming, and beaming. And I'll just give you an approximate time of when I will be at let's see, a total, mileage to Lone Depot Park. $29 That's if we're going by car. We're not obviously going by car. 4 hours and 38 minutes to the ballpark. 4 hours and 38 minutes, but we will break at the right side for a little bit. I do want to get to the underline. I definitely want to do a curl route at the underline. Fins up 876 is always the great time at Flanagan's. Jimmy Flanagan. That was a great radio segment when we did with Beast back in the day, where Beast made a gripe about the Flanagan's nachos only being top heavy. And then once you get past the first layer of nachos, it's all chips. And then Joe Rose told him that, hey, you should call up Jimmy Flanagan, voice your concerns. I don't know if he ended up doing that or not. No, I'll text him. I'll text Beast and see if he's ever reached out to Jimmy Flanagan. But we're moving and grooving. We're in this little Sunnyland Shopping Center. Marching along, marching. Over $17,000 donated. We thank all of those who donated. Whoops, don't want to do that. Get on the app. Check. 17,398. Thank you all those who've donated. Thank you. We try to get closer and closer to 18,000, which is about what we did last year. Hey, I'll take it. I know it's but we're happy. We're moving along. We thank you all. Pinecrest Gardens over here. There's at least a sign for Pinecrest Gardens. There's 112th Street. Starting to see signs for the Palmetto Expressway, but we're not going to get on the Palmetto Expressway. We're going to keep going US 1. Now, it does get a little tricky. We're marching along. And here we are. I'm right here, South 112th Street. Oh, thank you. This guy hold up traffic. Let me cross. I better bust out quick. You know what? Might as well. Stop. Land. 40. Think we can get to 50? There's 40. I don't know if I can get to 50. Okay. Oh. There's 40. Hot dog. We got a milestone. Oh. Maybe I could do 45. We don't have that much walking left. I definitely want to do one on the Underline. Blue Star Memorial Highway. Over here. Oh, phone call. All right, sorry about that. Phone calls, man. We are moving and grooving. Here we are, moving and grooving. Hey! Got people honking at me. Traffic's gonna be a doozy today. Going to the ballpark. It might take me quicker to walk there than some people may have of driving there. Because not only is it opening day, but you also have Ultra, and apparently the president is in town. So we've been getting word that the traffic is going to be up the wazoo today. And so I might be the lucky one walking to the ballpark. I won't have to sit in that traffic or get in that parking spot. I just, Here, I got my 2 feet. We're marching along. But yeah, so if you're out to go on opening day, there were tons of messages regarding the ultra traffic and the president being in town. And I'm pretty sure if you're going 836 eastbound and you try to loop around 15th Avenue to park there, there's usually a cop car blocking the turn to get into the street, the no blockies, as they say. And then they make you go around. I don't know why that's there, but just be prepared for that. If you're heading to the ballpark, that you try to do the 15th Avenue loop around move, which I've been known to do, they'll have a cop car blocking the right turn to get to the parking spots. All right. So moving along. Moving along. Thank you for all those who've donated along the way. So they called the last march. Yeah, the final march when we go from the bright side to the ballpark. That will be the final march. I'm not talking about St. John's. St. John's plays Duke tonight at the same time, so I did do some research. Not for that. I did do some research to see if I could bring my iPad into the ballpark, and they said tablets are allowed as long as they're considered tablets. Hey, Michael, what's up, bro? Oh, hi. Michael, what's up, bro? Michael giving me some moral support. I didn't want him holding up traffic. Here he is cruising around. We're coming up on 104th Street. It's Alexis here. Ooh, it's getting a little dark over here, but over there that way it's a little clearer. So, whoa, this guy's not looking. All right. You can see with the cracked screen. Have you seen? You haven't. My iPad recently took like on the Long Key Bridge when we was trying to get battery. The corner of my iPad clunked the bridge and it cracked even more. I don't think you've seen it yet. I feel like today should be spotterless. Today is spotterless. That was not my spotter. That's just that was just somebody bringing support. That was not a water vehicle. That was not someone ready to swap my battery. Swap my battery. But it is getting a little windy. Partly cloudy. 79. I do have my rain jacket on. I have yet to deploy it for rain. There he is. There's the cloud over here. I think I'll get past that pretty quickly. I don't have an umbrella, so I don't know how I'll have to keep, I'll have to probably put my hat over the iPad so it doesn't get wet. Oh, big iguana. What's up, guy? Where'd you go, bro? Missed him. Yeah, today is spotterless. And not only that, SDI, the final march, I'm not going to be able to bring my backpack, my Camelback, into the ballpark because it's not a clear bag. So I'm going to have to go naked. I'm going to have to just go me and the pad. Just me and the iPad into the ballpark. But it does conveniently work once I get it in. And I could keep an eye on St. John's and Duke. And then there's another game going on at the same time, too. So unnecessary to have these Sweet 16 games going on at the same time. But what's the other game? 2 pours at the east side. Then make sure you're hydrated. And Michigan, Alabama is the other 7:35 game. And then the nightcaps are Michigan State, UConn, and Tennessee and Iowa State. Definitely 2 pours. We may have another special guest join the stream. I don't know. I sent him the link. Whether he joins or not, that's up to him and his busy schedule. But I'm hoping we have a special guest come on with us. I don't know if he will. He's been traveling all day. He's supposed to land at 12 o'clock. So we'll still be streaming away. You don't have the link. I wasn't. I mean, yeah. I wasn't. Well done, SDI. No. I was hoping. I've been teasing it, but really I'm hoping that Zach could find his way to get on the stream. But he's traveling today. He's been traveling since yesterday. I think he's back from Sevilla. He had to stop in Boston, and now he's flying into Orlando from Sevilla. So I think I want to see how is. He did it last year. Oh, I feel like some drips. I gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Just get past. I think we're almost past the cloud, but I don't know if the cloud's gonna go that way or if it's gonna go that way. Oh yeah, rain jacket might have to be deployed. Of course, only in the last day. I have not been rained on once and 2 times doing this. Man, what an underwhelming special guest. I thought it was going to be Manso. Oh, you know what? I can, let's see if I can. It's been so long since I've reached out to him. He's like, who dis? All right, US 1 is about to bend. Coming up on 104th Street. I definitely got to get to the underline as soon as I can, at least have some protection. There is some drip. I do got to swap my battery, but I want to get out of the rain first. It's 11:35 in the a.m. We were feet on the street right around 10 a.m. There's a big Cadillac. There's a Target, another bus stop. That's the famous Williamson Cadillac from if you ever listen to a Canes game. And Joe Zagacki would say that. The name all the time. All right, 104th Street. I think I'm starting to get past the rain. It's still coming. It's still following me. But it's not dripping anymore. There's the $3.99 over there. Just got 40. Thank you, Jay Gatto. It's tripping a little bit. It is. All right, we're coming up on the bend. There's the Palmetto Expressway. We're getting closer and closer. I am a one-man band man. out here. No spotters. We haven't had a spot. I haven't had a spotter since we left Oak 220, Oak Cutler US 1 yesterday. Because we left that shopping center. Just me and the one-man band. Ben Swen joining in on the Instagram. Hello, Ben. Ben Swen. All right, it's starting to drip, but it is getting sunny. Come on. All right, I think I'm almost past the cloud. The stream will not stop if it's raining. We will keep going. Lightning will pull into shelter, but rain, we'll keep marching along. We're coming across Kendall, getting closer to Kendall Drive. So marching down the barrel of US 1, 102nd Street. You can see US 1 start to turn, and it's heading towards downtown. Flagler Boulevard on 102nd Street. Pay attention. Sidewalk gets a little narrower. Some oriental rugs. All right, sidewalk ends ahead. All right, how am I going to navigate this? It's just a little bit. It'll pick back up on the other side. I think if I was that way on that path, I think I could loop around Dayland. But I'm already here. We're about 3.5 hours of net walking till the bright side, and it's probably like another 45 minutes to the ballpark. Oh. Here we are, marching along. Oh my God, that was close. That's all right. I had plenty of protection on the sidewalk. Huh. All right, now I got to figure out how to. I do not want to go on the Palmetto Expressway. I got to keep going this way. There's 98th Street. Let me do a battery swap here while I plan my cross, because I'm technically going to cross over a piece of the Palmetto Expressway. Getting closer to that underline. All right. I think I'm past the cloud, but don't want to count my tickets. It's Pinecrest Parkway. Do a battery swap. I'm able to. I just crossed a snippet of the Palmetto Expressway. Just hug this grass and the guardrail for a skosh. Hold on. Everything's live. Everything's live and alive. Don't hide anything, folks. All right, back on the move. There's the Palmetto Expressway. Oh, I gotta cross over here. Do not want to go up there. All right, I'm gonna cross very carefully because I'm literally on the Palmetto Expressway. Cars are coming fast. I've made it. Got one more cross to do. And that's the ramp towards the Palmetto Expressway. I'm gonna hug this side. I eventually will cross the street, and I can eventually catch the underline. I'm back on US of 1, coming across 98th Street. Paradise Grills. We're here. All right, the sidewalk. We're back on the sidewalk. All right. We're gonna cross the street at some point, just because I want to stay on the underline. All right, 98th Street. All right, 98th Street. It's going to get Triggerby streets and avenues here. The light's red. I don't see any cars. I'm going to cross. Ever so slowly, I will cross. I got to find a place to cross over there. Alex Menendez, watching on the IG. South Dixie. We'll probably pass Shorty's soon. Had some Shorties last night. That's good stuff. They still got it. I didn't go there. I wasn't there yet. It's thread. It's almost high noon. Almost high noon on a Friday. Thanks for Tobin and Leroy for allowing me the time to come on. All right. Getting closer to Shorty's. Coming through Dadeland. Then we'll hit Sunset Place. Then we'll pass through Coconut Grove. And then we'll get to 17th Avenue and make a left. Thank you. See, they're letting me go. It's not all honks. Marching along. Marching along. The final day. We're at Dadeland Boulevard. Whew. We we get near the underline pretty soon, we'll start to see the Metro Rail for the first time. But the underline, we'll just cruise under the underline. Oh, buddy. We've been on this same road, US 1. It hasn't changed. We're the same road all the way from Key West. There's a Five Guys, a Jersey Mike's, a little plaza. Little plaza here. South. Here, when you're near Dayland, there's signs for the Metro Rail over there. I don't think I can walk the underline yet, so probably around Bird Road. I'll cross the street. There's Five Guys, Roasters and Toasters, Jersey Mike's. There's Shorty's. Way out over there, you can see Shorty's. And there's the Metro Rail. Stayed south. Yeah. Oh, they're not honking at me. I'm on the sidewalk. City Furniture. All right, little wind coming at me. Mostly cloudy, 79 degrees. The dark cloud seems to be way in the distance. Trader Joe's, right across from Shorty's. Just marching along US 1. We're live. We've been live on YouTube. We've been live on Twitch. And we've been live on Instagram. Southwest 72nd Court, Dayland Boulevard. Got to get to 17th Avenue. And we can turn left onto, then we'll be done with US 1. Here we are. It's a BK. There's your Trader Joe's. Some construction going on the Metro Rail. Oh. Wait, you want me to wait? Now these guys can talk. I mean, it is a green light. All right, I'll wait. I'm going this way. I'm not going to let this car go. I think I'm going to cross one way or another. I got to cross. I'll just go around these cars. Ah, green light. But you know what? I could cross this way. All right, I got to cross anyway. I'll do. This guy's crossing means I can cross. This guy's waiting for me to cross. I'll cross. Sorry. All right. That light's about to go red. Thank you for letting me cross. And we're on the other side. Oh. Just marching along US 1. We'll catch the underline a little bit. Oh. Marching and marching away. Marching and marching away. Another sushi sake. I've seen a bunch of those. Cold Stone. And some acai bowls. Some offsetting, you got your healthy acai bowl followed up with some Cold Stone ice cream. As we're here on US 1 coming north in the Dadeland area, trying to get to the ballpark for opening day. 7:10 first pitch. We started on the same road all the way out in Key West. Diced. Here we are, another Pollo Tropical. I've seen at least 5 of them. Them and Pinecrest Bakery. We're over $17,000. So we've been marching along. Marching along. Kendall Drive, 88th Street. There's Kendall Drive. Keep my eyes peeled out for the underline. I think I could go here. Oh boy. '88th Street. Probably at least 3-hour walk before recess. And then we do the final march. We'll get to the bright side, break, and then we'll do the final march to the ballpark. We'll drive from US across Kendall Drive. We're gonna have it looks like we may have a wolf pack. I know RV originally. We'll have another wolf packer. Oh, marching along to the end. So we're in Miami. Marching down Kendall Drive, US 1, Kendall Drive, and just working our way. And US 1, where else would I be, Richie? US 1 is the only place I could be until 17th Avenue. Yeah, I'm walking. But yeah, US 1 and 88, that is correct. And I'll be walking further north. Whoa. All right, we're going to start to see some green crosswalks. I think I'll be able to find my way to the underline soon enough. Oh, there's a bike path that goes up to here. Yeah, this is underline right here. Guess you can take this all the way to Brickell. I'm moving slow, I'm not gonna lie. Just getting to the end. It's a Dick's Sporting Goods. Welcome some shade. Oh, 3 seconds. Earlier I would have made that. Now, just Uber at this point. First floor's waiting. Never Uber. Uber, no way. Even if I was a driving man, I would not Uber. I'd hop on the Metro Rail for $2.25 before I get an Uber. But we're not doing that either. I got the underline. We're moving and grooving now. I'm just getting a boost. We got Daniel Valle, 2480. What's the end destination? Today, the end destination is the ballpark, Lone Depot Park for opening night. That's the end destination, 7:10 first pitch. Before that, sometime before that, I'm gonna try to get there like 6:10, maybe 6:30. Traffic's gonna be crazy. You got Ultra, you got the president in town. So be mindful out there if you're driving to the game. Just know the roads are gonna be packed to the gills. Although so far here, I mean, it's way early for Ultra traffic. Maybe not. I don't know what time. I don't know what time the Ultra people get there ahead. You know. All right, just now I'm on the underline. I'll catch some shade, and I can take this path all the way to 17th Avenue. So I'm marching along US 1. Another Metro Rail stop coming up. Oh, there's a Dadeland Station. I see Best Buy and Target. There's Dadeland Station. Right over here. Yeah, RVA Ritchie, I'm on the underline. If you're looking to meet up, I'm on the underline now. So I know where you can park. I'm on the underline. Under the bridge. Under the Metro Rail. You're going to be hearing those Metro Rail sounds over and over again. Here we are, signage for the underline. 2028 walk to Ultra. The key was to Ultra. God. No comment. But that's funny. Guess I put in. RVA Ritchie on his way. You go grab cash. All right, get your cash. And crossing. There's no light there. Thank you. Ah, sidewalk closed. But I think there's a little nook and cranny I can sneak around. Danielle Valles says, try to get some shade on that metro rail as much as you can. Believe me, I will. And I don't care that this says sidewalk closed. I'm going around. Here's a Hampton Inn. 80 degrees and partly cloudy. Marching along. Getting closer and closer to the end. Oh, there's a little opening. There's a little crevice for me to go through. I'll take the crevice. Ahí está, ahí está. 44 minutes here at J Fake's backyard, RV Richie. There we go. Just go one metro station at a time. This is Dade North. I believe this is Dadeland North. There's a Dadeland South and a Dadeland North. We passed Dadeland South. That's by Shorty's. Here's Dadeland North. And then I think it's South Miami. And then it's Douglas Road. Then it's University. Then it's Douglas Road. Then it's Coconut Grove. Then Vizcaya. Oh, shade. I'll take the trade. I'll take the train noises with some shade. On the underline. Get closer and closer away. We're 3 hours from break. We're getting to the bright side. Oops. The ice says, Robbie, you did a good job. Hop on the metro, get a P-Fun whack. I just didn't know. No metro. Even if I did hop on the metro, I'd still have to walk a little bit to get there. I could connect with the trolley, and it'll take me right there. Here we are. Oh, nice breeze. Nice shade. Just marching along. The underline. This wasn't really built that much last year. Hey, what's up, Pigeon? Well, I remember Pigeon Key. Pigeon Key was on the 7 Mile Bridge. Is that where you came from? What's up, Pigeon? People are here in the metro rail station looking at, who the hell, what's this guy doing? Oh, escalator. Nope, not taking any escalators. By the time Richie gets there, he'll be at East Side. It is very possible. It's about a 44-minute drive for him. Then he's going to find a place to park. Yeah, he add all that up. He has to go grab cash. You add all that up, it might just be there. I hope I can go through. I think I can. Yeah, I can go through. Max, the Max man, 5454. How does this year compare to last year? You know, even though I spread it out over 10 days, a few more. It doesn't. I don't think it changed that much. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. And I feel like I spent more time in the sun than last year. Last year, we compacted it into 7 days, so we had a lot of walking at night. This year, it was a little bit hotter this year, at least towards the end, once we got on the blue wall. I'm in a pickle. Oh, right there. There's an opening right there. I got scared for a second. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to get through. right here. Whee! Nice little path over here on the side. But, admittedly, I wasn't in the same shape I was in last year. I was more reliant on, I did it last year in a week. Oh, now I got 10 days. It's going to be even easier. It's not. It's not. We were leading up into the blue wall. I was like, we were already having plans of what we're going to do next year. But after the blue wall, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do next year. I might retire once I hit the ballpark. Then in 5 years, I'll be in the Key West Walk Hall of Fame. Maybe I could be there with Lawton Childs, with Walking Lawton. You know. But here's we're on the underline. Dayland Station, 84th Street and US 1. 84th Street. Getting closer and closer. One step at a time. Jeff Green says I got to have the 10 years of service time to qualify for the Hall. That's a good point. I got to do this 8 more times to be eligible for the Hall. The walking Hall of Fame. You're right. You're absolutely right. Then it's another 5 years after the 10 years to get inducted. That's if I get inducted first ballot. There may be some judges that are purists that don't want me on the first ballot. So only Walking Lawton Childs could be in first ballot. In 5 years, it's going to be Robbie. Robbie walks to Jackson Memorial. Yeah. Yeah. I do this in 5 years. Just might as well save save the time. Just walk straight to Jackson Memorial. All right. I got to do an underline curl route at some point. I'll wait till I get back in the shade. We're on the underline. Chilling along, coming up 67th Avenue. We're about 50 blocks away. We got to get to 17th Avenue. But we'll pass some streets along the way. I believe we'll pass 40th Street and we'll pass, I think, 72nd Street or 80th Street. But there's 67th Avenue. Ludlam Road, 67th and US 1. Is that RVA Richie right there? I don't think so. I know. Oh, this guy's crossing. I gotta take advantage. You know what? Oh, long a deep curl. Oh. All right. Deep curl. Stop. Plant. 41. Now I gotta try to get to 45. Ooh. It took a lot out of me. Maybe I could stop at 42. Tribute to Jackie Robinson. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to loop around. I think, okay, yeah, this is gonna take me on the other side. Okay. I mean, I could cheat and hop that way, but I'm gonna gamble here. Or Eddie Matthews. What do you want, Eddie Matthews? All right, and we're going around this. Going around this cage. I hope there's a path on the other end, or else I just set myself back. There's the Snapper Creek Expressway, otherwise known as the 878, over there. All right, this is a gamble here. Walking in this cage, going uphill. 12:24. Getting through the cage. So overlooking US 1. And there's the train. I like this. If it wasn't for the turnaround move, I would like this cage. You will. Cars coming up this way. I'm on the safest path across. There's 67th Avenue over there. It's been a while because I checked in on the IG. The IG has about an hour and 40 minutes left before it shuts off. But we will break at the bright side and we'll restart the stream for the final march, the final 45 minutes down 17th Avenue. On the bright side. To the ballpark. I will not be able to bring my water with me. Just me and the pad. Oh wow, nice breeze coming at me. Coming downhill. There's the key. Getting out of the cage and back on the underline. Alright, through the cage. Through the cage and I'm back on the path. I think there's the big cheese. Shout out to Grant Miller that we got out there. To Art Kehoe. There's the big cheese over there. Great story behind the name. And there's a famous Walls ice cream over there. There's the big cheese. The world famous Walls. All right. Another TD Bank. That's where we started today, on the TD Bank on 144th Street. Now we got to get all the way to 17th Avenue. We just passed 67th Avenue. And that cross here, it is a red light, but I don't got the sign. I'm just going to go for it. Oh. Ooh, some chairs. I could have done the Tobin and Leroy from there. Could have done the radio appearance from there, but I don't think I'd have a place to lean the iPad on. I will not take those chairs. Plowing through battery. So it can't be wasted time, unless there's an outlet. Walls ice cream. Cheese over there. Walls ice cream. That was all the rage back in the day, from what I'm told. All right, staying here in the shade. And a nice boost, nice breeze going. So again, if you haven't been following along for the past 9 to 10 days, been raising money for the South Florida Autism Charter School via the QR code on the top right corner. You can also copy that link as well, and that's how you donate. We're over 17,000 so far. We thank them all, everyone who's donated. The Keys street donations. We had a $15 donation in Key West, cash, while we were with SFAX. we had a $20 donation off the stream in Marathon. And then if you remember, Paul Varney, and he busted out, he gave out his $3 cash in his truck. It was a very, very nice gesture from Paul Varney. And those donations are in the system. They have been inputted. So they have their names and everything. Here we are. It's getting a little better. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling pretty rough this morning when I woke up. I'm like, whoa, how am I gonna do this? But as the days go on, I have water, I have liquid IV. I'm marching along, and when there was sun out there, I was kind of feeling it. But now that I'm in this underline and there's a nice breeze going, it's be a nice stroll. And we're coming on 80th Street. I know we passed 67th Avenue, and now we're passing 80th Street. Ooh, water fountain. Oh, I thought that was an exercise machine. I was about to do something. It's just a bike lift. At some point, you'll see a giant like Jaws, like a giant like dinosaur mouth with teeth in it. That's coming up later on this underline. I don't know why it's there, but it is there. It's coming on in later on this underline. South Miami, that's where we are, the city of pleasant living. Crossing the street. Put those donations in Augustine home run. Augustine home run tonight, yes. I bet the Augustine Ramirez home run prop, and if it hits, well, put it into the system. RVA Richie, you're on Ludlam. All right, we passed Ludlam. We're now on 80th Street. So you're almost there. I know where you're going to park, maybe. Pull up a little bit. But yes, we have passed Ludlam. Just chilling here on the underline. I don't care that it's still under construction. I don't care that it's still like... That's where we are. As we're getting closer to Sunset Place. Ooh. That's a CVS, a big CVS. Got 41 co-routes. All right, this is a little too slippery, but the next patch of underline, I'll get to 42. BFX, got a Cal Raleigh. Big jumper. I thought when you said you got a Cal Raleigh, you don't want to shake my hand. They actually made an ice cream for, out of like a little character toilet to sell at baseball games. Got a Cal Raleigh. There's Jerry's. So marching along, getting closer to opening day. Oh, I'll wait for you to come back before I do a crow run. Southwest 48th. All right, so you're coming back our way. Some construction over here. I'm gonna have to politely go around. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go around. Been walking all the way from Key West. Yeah, dead serious.
Why?
Raising money for charity. I've got to get to the ballpark by the end of the day, so I've just been hugging this underline. But yeah, I've been at it for 10 days. I'm just walking from Key West. Yeah. Well, you're on YouTube right now. All right. All right, that's this side right there? All right, no problem, man. No problem. Thank you. It was very nice. Hurdle this. All right. So construction going on here in the underline is still not all the way there. Is Richie there to keep the ride to the bright side? No, there are no rides to the bright side. Manny Fernandez 937 joining in on the IG. "63rd Avenue coming up. 63rd Avenue coming up at this next light. Get away from the slippery part. There's a Marathon over there. Gas price $3.89. All right, now we're kind of back to the Keys prices, but it's calmed down a little bit from the last one. So down south, there were some as low as in the 360s. I think there was one that was in the 359 that I saw yesterday. Coming walking through Homestead. Oh. We're marching along as usual. 12:30. It's only 12:38. We've only been walking for 2.5 hours. It feels a lot longer than that. I'm going to be honest. Probably got about 2.5 hours until we could break before the final march. Yeah, 2.5 hours to the bright side by foot. All you could do was march along. RV Richie's on US 1. Let's see if we see him. See if we can get to the underline. Ooh, that was a little. Ooh. Little Taco Bell. There's some Chipotle action as we're marching down South Miami. coming across, getting across Sunset Place. That used to be the thing back in the day. I don't even know what's there anymore. Finally, all right, that's RV Richie. Is that you right there? Put your hands up in the air. That's you. Actually, I could have just waved at a stranger. Whew. We're coming along, coming down south. We've passed 63rd Avenue. We passed at 62nd Avenue. We'll pass 57th. Marching along down South 8th. That might be RV Richie. Hmm. 63rd Avenue. Okay, that's not RV Richie. Yeah. We just passed US 1 and 63rd. I think we passed 62nd. Yeah, southwest. And there's the light for 62nd Avenue. US 1. We're just marching along the underline. All the way from Key West. And we're hours away. Getting to the ballpark. Ah. Nick, it's 9697. Leroy said get to the hotel room so he can shower before the game. Call us bluff. Yeah, I might be staying where the Rockies are. Yeah, wherever the Rockies are staying. Even though I've heard in the past that sometimes they stay in like Key Biscayne. All right. Marching along. Call this rough. I gotta feel the earth. I gotta feel the earth. I gotta be there with all the effects of that earth. It's gotta look like I walked from Key West. Not like just that I walked from the hotel. Douglas Road. All right, you can. You hang out by Douglas Road and the Underline. I'll be there pretty soon. If you're on the Underline, you can start walking towards my way or drive towards my way. Oh, cross. Sunset Drive, 72nd Street. 72nd Street. Then I think we'll be hitting 57th Avenue. Oh. Back? All right. All right, I'll do go around number 42 right here on this straightaway path. Oh. Here we go. 42. 42. Coming right up. Stop. Plant. Catch. 42. All right, Richie, I'm on ARC. US 1 at 72nd Street. Let this guy pass. Well, let him do his thing. Let me cross. Get out of his way. All right, I'm clear. Bird Road. All right, you're almost there. Driving wise. There's the light for 72nd Street. There's an Einstein's Bagels. You can see the brim of Sunset Place over there. Skinny Louie, Pura Vida, Oakberry Acai, all right next to each other. So Walgreens, need a mile marker. Oh, we don't got mile markers anymore. We are coming on the South Miami, I believe, Metro Rail Station. Oh. 72. All right, you're on 72. You're gonna be right here. You should see me. I don't know if you're gonna be able to park or not, but oh. There's 72nd Street. There's Sunset Place. So we're marching down the barrels of the Underline. I'm keeping my ears peeled up. Platinum Swords. Are we there yet? We're getting close. Probably a couple hours of foot, and we'll be there. We're gonna take it a place called the Bright Side, and then we'll be feet on the street sometime around 5:30. That's a 40. If we do the final 45-minute march to the ballpark. I'm in Coconut Grove. How'd you end up at Coconut Grove? Well, I'll be there eventually. You're going the wrong direction. SDI, I think you might be right. I might get there before RVA Richie does. Hey, Sap. What's up, Sap? Good, man.
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm just walking from Key West. I've been walking all the way from Key West and heading to the ballpark for opening day.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's serious.
Walking from Key West?
Yeah, I've been raising money for charity along the way. Yeah, I've been doing. You're on YouTube right now and Instagram.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
This is my girlfriend, Michelle.
Hey, pleasure to meet you. But yeah.
I've been going to your brother's house to play.
Nice. Nice. But yeah.
Nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you. Yeah, I gotta get back on. I'm almost done.
Good luck, man.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm already done. Oh, just another fellow. You never know who you're gonna run into. That's a guy I played poker with. Oh, I think I'm walking on the only part that's not shaded. Doofus. I'll get back on the shade eventually. And here's 70th Street. And then we're coming up on Red Road, 57th Avenue. We'd only have 40 avenue blocks to go before we make a left. Second. $40 left to make it by 2 in the morning. No, we'll not make it by 2 in the morning. Well, we'd be doing something wrong if we did. It's getting hot. I gotta get back in the shade. I got lost, went the wrong way. There's 70th Street, and there's 57th Avenue. There's Game Time. There's a parking garage to Sunset Place. All right. Looks like the shade will come back. Little rock here. Get past the rock. There's a red light. I'm crossing. And I got the crosswalk guy. All right. All right. They're close. I am getting closer. Probably at least hour and a half, 2 hours out. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good though. Apparently I'm 2 hours and 8 minutes. I'm getting to the bright side. Yeah, it gets me there at 3 o'clock. Just debating whether I roll by my office on 22nd Avenue. Debating it. Depends on my battery's doing. By the way, I will need to do another swap. There it is. Sunset Place. All the way from Key West to Sunset Place. But yes, SDI, that's if I don't stop, that is what time I would get there. Once I start recognizing places, it must be close. Yep. Yeah, SDI, there we go. Right. There's Sunset Place. 9 minutes, RVA Richie, 9 minutes. There's a Three Chefs. It used to be a Primo Wendy's back in the day. Oh, phone call. All right. I'll time it. I'll be there for first pour. All right, SDI. The RV Richie says the train. Huh. Oh, it's getting sunny again. Huh. Marching along. Over $17,000 raised. I'm gonna cross. I don't know if I should or not. It's too late. I've already began the cross process. There's construction here. On 57th Avenue, we just passed. On the left? All right.
Thank you very much.
No problem. All right. Gets a little tricky here. But I'll find my way back on when we get to Bird Road. I know they're doing construction on the parking lot by the Watsco Center, where we're about to pass. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Just gonna finagle my way through the construction. I don't want to keep looping around. Oh. All right, RV Richie's a few minutes away. On the underline, on the construction. Getting close to the Watsco Center. There's 5 guys. We just passed 57th Avenue. Trying to avoid the sun as much as I can. The sun is extra hot today. It feels like it. This is supposed to be a short day, but it does not feel like a short day. Past you, damn it. It's all right, RV and Richie. You just take the metro right back to the same spot and just wait for me there. Take you Hills. It'd be quicker than trying to find me. Oh. In the parking lot. Stop. Platinum sources. Stop passing. Let me check you on Instagram. Ha. Habibi Venmo. Come on. Glad Piers. What's your ETA in Marlins Park? Well, we don't stop. We'll be in Marlins Park within 3 hours. It'll probably be way too early to get there. So we're gonna take a break when we get to about 17th Avenue and Coral Way, and then it's like a 45-minute walk to the ballpark. So we'll probably resume feet on the street at like 5:30 here, no later than 6. Southwest 22nd, US 1. Oh, I gotta go home. Effing mad. Oh, it's all right, RV Richie. The effort was valiant. You had a harder time than me. Running around. It's all right, RVA. You tried. The effort was valiant. Appreciate it. There's Miami's best pizza over there. We're coming up on the U. Huh. Oh. For those watching on Instagram, you got about an hour left before the stream cuts off, but don't worry. I'll restart the stream after recess, and it'll only be a 45-minute walk, so the Instagram should be able to hold the feed. $3.99 for gas here at the Shell next to the Shake Shack. There's the baseball stadium. Almost time for a go route on the Cades practice field. I can sneak my way onto the Cades practice field. I'll run a curl route. Miami's best. And then there's all Canes. Mimi Dorman. Hello, Mimi. Thank you. I saw you yesterday. Oh, buddy. Huh. That dude came from nowhere. Maybe you could teach Malachi Tony how to do a proper one. Not just do the Mally Cat. Yeah. Yeah, I've done 42 of these. I don't know how many crow routes Malachi Tony ran last year. There's the baseball field over there. Should have brought my glove, field some ground balls. All of this to raise money. South Florida Autism Charter School. That's how we've been doing it. Scan the QR code on the top right corner. You click to donate. Dr. Remulak, haven't heard from you in a while. Yo, you made it. Congrats. I haven't made it yet. No counting tickets. I've not made it. We're not at the ballpark yet. Coming across South Alhambra Circle. Well, still got a ways away to get to the light. The light for South Alhambra Circle. So we marched all the way from Key West. And here we are at the U. Trying to find our way to the ballpark. Do another battery swap at some point. Down to my last one. I will be down to my last one. We're under the construction site. Over here in this parking lot on the underline. Here we go, marching along. So, we're navigating my way through the construction of the underline. We're here. I think once I get to Bird Road, it'll be smooth sailing. Maybe a little bit of construction on 27th Avenue. Alright, I think I gotta loop around this way. Alright, hold on. Whoa, rock! Alright, crosswalk guy. I'm not gonna. All right, we're back on the underline again, but there'll be some more construction. I'm gonna pull off my battery swap. Now that I'm here. Oh. Oh, sorry. Get back in the shade. Put your feet up when you can. I know the dog's probably wrong. Oh, ow! The dogs are barking. But the great ones, as you heard me on Tobin and Leroy, you got to go by what Mark Jackson always says. The great ones tell their bodies, not now. It is Mark Jackson time. Just doing a battery swap. All right. No. Wait, no. Just. Just reorganizing the bag. I had to take some stuff out. Just doing the batteries. All right. Almost. All right. Ready to rock. Have a good one. I'm out for now. Thank you, Swords. All right. It's a tricky part of the underline and mostly navigating through the construction. There's the next Metro Rail, University Station, Watsco Center. I may never want to go across the blue wall ever again, even driving. I'm still haunted by that. I see a blue wall, quiver away. I'll have to have somebody driving, and I'll have to have blindfolds on. If I ever go through that, go back to the Keys. Marching along here, marching along the underline. We're running underneath the Metro Rail. And over there to your left, you could start to maybe make out the Watsco Center, where the Canes do their hoops. Cane season, unfortunately, is over. Lost in the second round. There's an LSU bus here. I wonder what LSU is doing here. Is it gymnastics? Yeah, but Livy was in New York yesterday. Oh. Herrera coming across Mariposa Court. Just marching along. It's almost 1:30. We're probably like an hour and 40 minutes from break. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it says an hour and 52 minutes. Till I'm there. Yeah, there's the LSU bus. Way out in the distance. Richie pretended to drive down. Maybe he did. Maybe it was all an act. But he kept going the wrong way. He kept going the Metro Rail. Like he was running up and down, and then he had to go. But it was a valiant effort. He's an act. That's as realistic. I'll be there first pour. I look forward to it. Leaving the office at 3. All right. I'll see you there. SDI. As we complete the round trip, that's where we started last year when we walked to Key West. And we'll be the first to do it both ways. Now Zach's got to do it via this direction. All right, there's the Metro Rail station for the university. We're about to pass that. And we got to pass this parking lot. And then work our way towards past Lejeune and the past Bird Road. We'll catch the solid underline again. And maybe like around 32nd or 27th Avenue. Might have to navigate some more construction. Here we are. All right, more construction. All right, here we are. Oh, is there a path for me that way? Let's see. How am I going to play this? I think there's a path I can sneak around here. Oh, no. That does not release. All right, I'm going to cross the street. I'll have to get my way back on because there's no room for more room for me to walk here. I'll just walk alongside the U. I'll do a half and half. All right, looks like I got the crosswalk to go ahead. I'll gotta just go around this traffic, a little detour. Oh, there's a bench there I can sit, but I gotta keep going. If I sit on the bench, I'll stay there for a while. And then it's harder to continue once I get up. Gotta get back on the underline. Whenever I get past this construction, I will. It's Denny's. Should I come up for Ponce or Missouri Road? There's US 1 over there. Oh boy. Oh. I need to get back out. I need to get out of the sun. Just gotta get back. That's why we're doing this. Marching away in the top right corner. That's how you donate to the South Florida Autism Charter School. We're over 17,000. Hey Carly, happy birthday on YouTube. Did I miss the cake yet? Yeah, happy birthday. It's Carly's birthday today on the YouTube. Here we are, we're down by the U. construction on the metro rail over here. Marching along, getting closer and closer to the end. Oh. It's coming across Granada Boulevard. The next signal. Ooh, there's a crosswalk. There's signs for US 1. Here's the campus of the U. Gotta get all the way to the ballpark. So, there's the U. SDI says good morning. It's Carly. Happy New Year again. Happy birthday. All right. Moving on. Just marching along. It's 1:35 p.m. on the East Coast. We've been at it since 10 a.m. Feet on the street. Whew. We're marching along here, getting closer and closer and closer to the ballpark. This is our 10th day going at it. Happy birthday, Carly. Oh, phone call. So my dad is back as a spotter. He said he's nearby. We have some batteries from a charge. Tell me GF, do you have to entertain the audience? It wasn't the GF. It wasn't the GF. She could bother all she wants. I will answer. It wasn't her. There's been a change in your average exercise minutes per day. That's the alert I got on my watch. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're entertaining, raising money. Here's Granada in US 1. Then I'll pass Riviera. And I'll hopefully be able to get back on the real underline. Sorry to not. I'm crossing. I've crossed. Alright, trying to keep my ASP on. I might be able to cross over now. I think I might be past the construction. Yeah, it looks a little nicer over there. I'm going to try to make it. The city's not paying attention, so. Well. Cross here very nicely and politely. Thank you. I have crossed. Oh, I better hurry up on this cross. Ah. Carly says thank you to SDI. Oh. All right, back on the underline. For now, trying to work my way back to the shade. Let's 6 shots at the right side. She's got to work. So I'm not there. She has to pick up. Up, folks. Sorry, she could take a shot break or a short break. But I think it was appropriate the first time. A shot break. All right, a little bit of debris here in construction. Father's coming around. I'm gonna drop off some batteries for him to charge. See how I'm doing. Hope this bridge won't break. Sorry. No breakage. Marching along all the way from Key West to A10, the final stretch. Oh. Marching along, getting closer to 2 p.m. on the East Coast. Bad news, you're not throwing out the first pitch. Charles Johnson is, that's a good guy to throw out the first pitch. Oh, he went to the U, so it's appropriate that I pass by the U. Get some good vibes for the season. I like CJ. But if they ask me to in a future game, I will be there. I'll throw out the first pitch. Charles Johnson's right. That's how the fish got JP. Oh, there's my dad. You want me to stay here? Oh, sorry, plug it in. You want me to cross? If you make a left, I'll cross. If you make a left, I'll cross the street. Ah. All right. Give me some batteries and some cables. I'm almost there. I don't think I'm going to need this. Drop it. And then let me get you some cables.
No need to go back to the house to charge.
Okay. Yeah,
You need it back?
Eventually, but not for. I mean, they're going to take a minute to charge. So yeah, take them back home.
All right.
I'll need it.
I'll catch up with you guys down the road.
Okay. Thank you. Say what? It's too risky. I can't run the risk of missing a turn. Yeah, my dad was suggesting a shortcut, but I can't take the risk. Get closer and closer. Here's Grammy. Hello, Grammy. On the Instagram. The Instagram's probably got about 15 minutes left before it'll shut off. But you want to watch the rest, at least until break, on YouTube and Twitch. Marching back along. It's good that I crossed the street because the construction here picked up again. I'm dying to get back on the underline. 151. Apparently 3.4 miles. About an hour and 28 minutes. And it'll be at the right side. I think my battery can make it an hour and 28 minutes. .4 miles, just like the Keys. You just do 1 mile at a time. Camel taking off. Oh. There's Riviera. Shade.
It's like a marketplace.
Oh, shade well appreciated. Heard. Sometimes the great ones tell their bodies not now. Just gotta rumble and rumble and rumble away. An hour, maybe an hour away. Hour and 28 minutes. More or less. I gotta get back on the underline. Because we're just still working through the construction. Ah. Marching along. Just trying to get back on the underline. I see the parking lot. So I think I'm past the construction jungle. I'll cross into this parking lot. I'll join you when you pass. I almost read that. How does you feel? We are getting close to Merrick Park. All right. All righty then. Actually, I only have to get to Coral Way. I may not have to go US 1 all the way down, but it's a nice shaded underline. But it's a further walk to Coral Way here than it is by US 1, by 17th Avenue. The Instagram's got about 8 minutes left. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters how many days I could have done this. Spread this out for it. You're walking from Key West. Oh. All right, back sort of back. There's still construction. Gotta go around this. There's a Starbucks. I'm tempted to go in there just to charge stuff. I can keep the stream running. I think I can make it. The battery I got. It's coming up on 2 o'clock. We're an hour or so away from the bright side. And then it'll be about another 45-minute walk to the ballpark. Here's me. Whoa, this chick. Quick shot. Oh, buddy. Just getting there. This is reminiscent of the second to last night of the stream last year where we were trying to limp our way to Key West from Big Pine. Not limping that bad, but definitely hurt a little bit. But I'm about an hour away from break. So back here on US 1. All right, we're back. Getting closer to US 1. There's Grand Avenue in US 1. We're going to pass Lejeune, we're going to pass Douglas, and then Bird Road. Then it gets easy from there. Straight shot. 32nd Avenue, 22nd Avenue, 27th Avenue, 22nd Avenue, and 17th. Increase my stride a little bit, pick up the pace, just to make it. Because I am out of batteries. I'm running on naked iPad battery. I had one charging. I gave 2 to my dad. But now I'm out. path here on this underline. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, Raleigh coming up the bat again. Yeah, it's one of those days. The Instagram is off. And we're back just on YouTube and Twitch. For now, until we recess. All right, just cruising along. Oh, buddy. Just get, we're on the underline. A little shade over here. All right, there's the underline's back. What did Jeff eat last night? Probably the same thing I ate. That was too many pours. Just getting it all out of the system before opening day. Oh, my Lord. feels like I hadn't heard the train in a while. It's supposed to run every 5 minutes. Oh. Hey. Hey, Alex. Oh. Yeah.
How much longer do we have?
I got about like an hour before break.
Where you break?
At this place called the Bright Side on 17th and Coral Way. It's only like 45 minutes from the ballpark.
Okay.
Walking wise, yeah.
I'm talking to Robbie.
Hey.
I caught up to him.
Yeah, you got by the since you're here. Might as well
You want me to charge?
Yeah. My dad has my other ones.
Okay, I'll charge you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I will meet you in an hour with a fresh battery.
All right. Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
Actually, not a battery.
Oh, no way.
I mean, for you to use. I have a big one. So.
Oh, all right. All right. All right. That's my uncle. Just happened to be rolling by here. He was spotting us the first couple days. I think my uncle's going to be hooking me up with a battery. Might be able to get it in time. There's a bench over there. Do not need it. Wind picking up. That's okay. It's better than the sun. Opening days today for some teams, SDI. Just back on the underline with past Pasta Leon. There's Merrick Park over there. Now we're Just cruising down the underline. I think I could see Bird Road. I could see Douglas, and then I'll pass through Bird Road, and then it's going to be pretty smooth down this underline once I've gone through the jungle of construction. And marching along here. I think I can make it with the battery I got. Uncle. Just grooving away. Oh. All right, gotta get around this over here. Oh. Back on the path. Enjoy some nice shade. All right. Might be a little bit more construction. Ugh. Body and soul. Oh. Is there an outlet here? There's an outlet here. I may pull in to juice up. All right. There is an outlet here. Sorry, I'm just taking a brief. Gotta just charge. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the bright side unless I charge for a little while longer. Whoa, that chair went way too deep. All right. I'll pick up this chair and move it to my outlet. All right. Gotta get my charger. All right, I can charge my phone too. BEA beautiful. Just gotta charge my batteries, not my electronic batteries. My personal batteries are just fine. My B. I need my brick. All right, got my brick. Got my brick. got time to kill anymore. I can keep the stream going. Oh, it's just... Oh! Bring in this chair. Putting this chair right there. Oh, it's a little slanted. Don't want that. I gotta spin it the other way. Nothing like a street outlet. Let's hope this works. Or else we just lost a lot of time. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. All right, juice up. Oh, I'm just charging some batteries. Yeah, this iPad drains a lot of battery. Charge my phone too. All right, we're juicing. Yeah, I gotta just get my phone to charge because my phone powers is my internet and my iPad. All right, we're juicing. We're juicing the night. All right. Oops. $20.25 probably would have never stopped the charge. That's the iPad. That's the iPad. I'm trying to look into the camera. Ah, there's me, guys. I know. Ah, trying to look at the camera. I think it charges faster with taking off low power mode. But finger. Here I am, guys. Just got some shade over here. Just chilling at the underline. Pulled up a chair. There's an outlet. There's an outlet right there. Just charging up. I wasn't gonna make it. I mean, I might have been able to make it, but I did not want to chance it. Yeah, I got that scab there. Here we are. The only thing that would make this stop better if there was a restroom. But I will not do it the Big Daddy way. I can make it over there, but oh my God. Here I am, just getting some juice. Get some juice. I think low power mode, or else it'll use more battery. But I have a wall out of it, so I don't think that matters. But we're here. Finger. Trying to get to opening day. The QR code on the right is how you can donate. If you can't scan that, why am I getting on the camera? Why is my finger on the camera? There you go. I think of it that way. There you go. I finally figured out where the camera is. But it's so weird. Looking at the camera, but I'm not looking at the monitor, so I was like crazy eyes, like Mr. Deeds. But there's the link you want to copy. Oh, this feels good. I do have some hydration. That's right, you're charging up so I can continue following along. Let me see if I can try to get the Instagram back up on here. We're almost there. I'll just do it when we get there. But, wow, this feels good. Sitting down in the shade. Marching along, 224. I keep putting my finger. Let me show the camera the other way. Here's where I'm at. I had to get thrifty. I found a wall outlet right here. So luckily I had my cables in my bag. And I have my brick and my charger. So I'm even charging my phone and my iPad on the way. Let it charge for a little bit. And I think I might be able to make it. So until we get recess, 13-minute drive, an hour and 8 minutes. It's an hour and 8-minute walk from break. We're kind of breaking now. Still getting to the ballpark super early if we went straight to the ballpark right now. So it's just a little shorter of a break, the bright side. I've been doing it pretty much all the way through without stopping and sitting, but I did kind of need it. Oh, yeah, charging away. Oh, let it charge a little while longer. Well, let me take off low power mode since I'm using an outpowers the outlet. Yeah, I can work out. We'll start back on again. See you much faster. Oh, it's almost like I'm timing it for SDI to meet me there. Oh, the one downside about these chairs is you don't want to, once you sit on them, you really get comfortable. You don't want to get up. But I do got to get up. And I'm just sitting in a chair. Had to hustle, find some outlets, charge my phone and my iPad. Here I am. There I am. I think I got the shot. Oh. No, I'm not going to sleep. Just enjoying it, just taking it in. We're almost there. Been in the sun for quite some time. Oh man, it's a lifesaver. Give it like maybe, I think I got 10, 15 minutes. See where my battery's at. In the meantime, I'll try to get the Instagram back on. Remove Instagram. Oh, I can't add it. All right. Create. Create live video. Copy the link. It's a little bit more of a pain to do it on Instagram. All right, paste. Let me paste. Oh boy, may not have as much time as I thought. I felt the drop. think I'm live on Instagram. Or at least I sent it. Not yet. All right, now I'm back live on Instagram. Oh, of course, I gave back my rain jacket to my dad, but I think I won't need it, even if it rains. How did the shoes hold up over the journey? Well, I had 2 pairs of shoes, and I used the different ones to cross through the blue wall. And they were pretty beat up, but I think I can still wear them again. Last year, I got through with 1 shoe. Just charging away. Ah! All right, here we go. Do got to charge a little bit longer. Starting to drip a little bit, but I should be on underline all the way through until I get to about 17th Avenue. I do have my backpack I could use as an umbrella, should I need it. Oh, I'm losing battery even though I'm charging it. I gotta go back to All right, it stopped raining. It stopped dripping for a little bit. It's gonna stay here and juice. There's the thunder. There's the metro rail. Just letting my iPad and phone charge. Close all my apps. So just run a long extension cord from here. We're not marching along. Just letting my batteries charge. All right, I'm making progress. Say 15 minutes. Time is it? 2:32. You know what? 2:45. We'll see how we're doing at 2:45. Oh, I could have sat over there and had a table. Could have sat over there and had a little table next to my outlet. But it's all right. Just taking a brief recess. Let's Go Fish is on the stream. We're passing through. We're on the underline. Let's Go Fish. I believe we're getting to Lejeune, as that's where we are right there. We're getting through Douglas Road Station. Yeah, Douglas Road is going to be over there. Trying to make our way to the bright side. I had to pull in to charge. You see my outlet here, plugging stuff in. I had to pull in to charge. But like an hour away from the bright side, it's another 45 minutes from there to go to the ballpark. So still doing good on time. Yes, I wouldn't have stopped to charge and rest last year because I was using my phone. I was able to pretty much use on 1 battery. Although that second to last day when I was limbering from Big Pine to Key West, I had to stop a couple times and I had to charge a couple times. Come on, battery, charge. Battery superchargers, come on. How do I take my phone off of the slow charge? I don't want the slow charge. You know what? Let me do a swap-a-roo. I think this other cable is a faster charge. Don't worry, I'm still alive. I'm still here. It's taking some time to charge the batteries. All right, getting progress on my iPad. All right, 41 minutes, I'll be at 80%. Don't wait 40 minutes. 15 minutes will do. There we are. Almost there. Marching, just ready to get back to marching along. Ah, did not want that to happen. That is a little slight cloud, but for the most part, I'm protected. Of course. Of course, on the last day. 2:37. Give it about 8 more minutes, see where we're at. De Villalosas. Just charging my batteries before we get back out there. Fortunately, my stuff's old. My iPad is pretty old. My phone's a 13. It's the same 13 I used last year. And I think I got the iPad 3. I was being ridiculed because it still has a home button. It's an iPad Pro. It's a bigger iPad. Well, the battery has seen better days. Here I am. On my pole, on the thighs. Right here. Luis Avenue. I'm in the Gables area. Getting closer to Douglas Road. Just charging. You're almost there. I'm almost there, but just need a little more boost of battery. Five minutes from intercept. All right, I might be able to get a portable battery, and then I might be able to go on the move. Maybe that was an earlier text. No, that was a minute ago. Just charging. We got to get back on the underline. It is starting to sprinkle a little bit, but I'm still protected. Got my hat on. Foot. First pitch not till 7:10. We're doing guys 2:39. Amanda Fern on IG. Hello, Amanda. Just trying to get to the end. Let's even close some apps. The battery to charge a little more. My phone's progressing. If I can only have one thing fully charged, it's my phone. My phone is giving internet to my iPad, so without the phone, I won't be able to stream. I'm just charging my phone. Pulled in. Oh, hey, Alex. Yeah. Oh, an umbrella.
And
Fully juiced.
60,000 fully juiced.
All right, I should get moving.
3 of the other ones.
3 of the other ones? Yeah, I should get moving. All right, let me. Got my umbrella.
You should put that over your backpack first. Once you're already ready.
Yeah. All right, let me.
Are you stealing power? City power?
I mean, it's there for the people.
It is.
It is. It's city. Yes, I guess technically it is city power, but that's what it's here for.
What is it for?
It's here for the people. All right, let me get back on the move. Now that I got.
Are you live?
I am still live. I have not stopped.
I'll get the white one.
The white one.
Yeah, this one. Unplug it. Whatever it is.
Yep. All right. We're gonna use it here. All right. Let me get the camera back. All right.
Put on your backpack.
Yeah. Put it in my backpack. Unplug my outlets.
Yeah.
Right, my phone should be fine. Even they just got to keep it on sleep mode. Yeah.
Phone is fine.
Yeah, my phone will be fine. I think I have enough to make it to the right
Dude,
side. All right.
This is 3 times the black battery.
Well, this is not the same one. It's
No, it's a new one. It's 60,000.
Oh, buddy. Oh, all right.
So that's going to go in your backpack. Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, get back up. Oh. This chair back, city chair.
All right. Here, hold this. I'll put it all away.
All right. I put the chair back.
What a good citizen, this boy.
I got my backpack on. All right.
You're at 49%.
49%, as long as it's progressive.
I'll get you all up there.
All right. Just getting my new battery plugged in. How many miles to go? Jay Gatto. I think we're about an hour walk away. So I'd say it's somewhere around 3 miles. Get this back to low power mode.
Moving these.
An hour and 8 minutes. 3.5 miles. But I think I could beat that. All right. Are we juicing? Not yet?
You're good.
Yep. Yep. Just getting the cable plugged in. Oh!
Oh, sorry.
It wish I could have captured that on camera. Yeah, got hit in the head with the hose. Just clean some wet spots on the iPad. Juicing. All right.
Hold on. Where's your umbrella?
Oh,
I'm holding it.
all right. All right. That should be Gucci. All right. Back on the move. Back on the underline. Got a new battery. All right. Well, yeah, I'll try to make sure I stay underneath the underline. This is the first threat of rain we've had in 2 trips walking up and back from Key West. The first threat of rain. All right. I got an armed with an umbrella. And I just got to stay under the underline. Back on the move. Hopefully he's on a few more spots of construction. That rest did me a lot of good. Back on the move. Apo Api. Amo Api joining on me. Instagram. Hello, Api. Across to this circle. This truck's backing up. Probably lost about 15 minutes in that stop. Probably a little more than us. All right. Oh. All right, I shall cross. Watch out for the wet spots. Guardrail cock. More construction. Whoa. All right, I'm over. But I think I could catch. This is the Douglas Road Metro Rail Station. All right, I think we're gonna start picking up some ground. I feel like the roof's gonna be closed today. Out at the ballpark. Well, we're 3 miles and change away. Roughly an hour. Making landfall, at least at our stopping point. The bright side, it's still too early to get to the ballpark, not to mention it's raining. It might be raining down there. And we're marching along. Just got to get to 17th Avenue. The lake at Douglas. Oh, the groundbreaking ceremony was 7 years ago. We missed it. What the hell? 6 years ago, in 2019, was the groundbreaking ceremony. I wasn't invited. We're back to marching along. That rest actually did me a little good. Juicing away. All right. Gets a little better over here. Over there is a little dark, but I can see where it gets better. Back on the underline. Oh, I would do some pull-ups. If I wasn't racing against the weather, I'd do some pull-ups on that machine. You're live. Let's do some chin-ups. Hey, how you doing? Well, look, hey, I've been walking from Key West, and I'm going to the ballpark for it. So.
Oh, you're doing like a vlog?
Yeah, I'm doing a charity. It's on YouTube. I've been raising money for charity. I've been coming all the way since I've been walking US 1 all the way since Key West.
Okay, no, because the thing is here,
All right.
you may need a permit to film or not, because this is, believe it or not, privately owned. So I'm just letting you know.
All right. Well, look, I'm already. Look, the weather's bad. I would cut across the street, but I gotta stay here. Hey.
Just keep going at this point.
All right. Yeah, I'm almost there. I gotta get to the ballpark.
No.
Been at it for
That's
10
what I'm
days.
saying.
Yeah.
If you're getting dinged by YouTube because of this, now you know.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right. Well, I'll try to not show signs of the underline or whatnot. I'll try to be discreet, but I can't promise anything.
No, I hear you.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Christopher Menendez. Joining? Huh? Never know him joining in, so I didn't think I'd be filming it. May not have a permit. We're powering through. Permits be damned. Watch out this. Or I'll cross. This lady cross. I can cross. Back on the conventional underline. But yeah, just got a few short miles to go. We're almost at the end. We'll get to the bright side. We'll recess. How we could say we completed the round trip. That's where we started last year before heading out to Key West. Now we're going to do the complete circumnavigation and do the return trip. Oh, that break did a lot of goods. I'm not gonna lie. That's some random telling you what to do, or is that some authority? He did have some sort of badge on, but it wasn't police or anything. He let me keep going, so I'll give him, I think he was just giving me a heads up that YouTube might clip, YouTube might, clip me or whatnot, but I don't care. We've been at it for too long. I'm going to stop that now. Last day of the year, Brent. Can't hold anything back. But we got a new battery. I got an umbrella. I'm armed with an umbrella. I'm getting back on the underline. Walking all the way from Key West. This is the safest way to cross. This is the way, this is a nice path, and it's shaded. You're not walking in the sun. Well, it's cloudy and 82 right now. It's not as hot. But I think we're getting surely by surely, we're getting out of danger. There's Bird Road and There's Bird Road in US 1. So now that's Bird Road over there, US 1. Someone over there, they're going to somewhat merge. And then we'll keep walking that way on the underline. And it's honestly a great promo for the underline, except for the parts that are under construction. But Shows you that they're working. And it's going to be nice and beautiful when it's all said and done. Here I am walking to Key West, and I'm not walking over there in the hot sun. And just marching and marching and marching away. All right, got a Crossbird Road. It feels like it's getting hotter again. I can tell. Getting closer and closer to opening day. 7:10, first pitch. 3 o'clock. One of the greatest traditions in sports is opening day. No matter what. I really hope Agustin Ramirez hits a home run. We have a home run prop bet that I put on Tobin and Leroy. If it hits, we'll donate the winnings. If he hits a home run, we'll donate the betting winnings to the charity. If Agustin Ramirez hits a home run. Expect to Guinness in the very near future. Get my Key West picture with Zach from last year. All right, it's all right. Just got to cross the street. Get time. I've driven by this light just about every day. It's unforgiving. You got to take advantage of the green light. Because once that light goes red, you're stuck there for a while. There's like 6 or 7 lights that go before you. So these guys are going to haul ass because they know this is their last. If they don't make this light, they're going to be stuck there for like another 5 minutes. All right, that light's red. All right. These guys ain't going anywhere, so I'm going to cross. Now I got to watch out for these guys. It's all right. I don't mind doing a half and half. Got to take advantage. The rest of the underline is right there. Sorry about that. I did mute the microphone. It was a phone call. Yes, the SSDI was the girlfriend. So the previous times it wasn't the girlfriend, but this time it was. Admittedly, this time it was. She had her. Yes, she had an issue with her phone, and her phone like died, and so she first time she got it to work, so she was able to call me first, talk to me the first time today. So had to answer. But yes, we're back to marching along. I'm back to entertaining the people, back to raising money for the South Florida Autism Charter School. We're back to marching along. We're on the home stretch. This is cruise control all the way. This is the underline. I do this all the time. I work right around here, on US 1. I'll do a shot of my office building when I get close to it. They haven't called. They probably know that I'm nearby. They're gonna call and they're gonna probably call and ask me, "Hey, can you come in here for a second?" And I may have to do a roll by. But yeah, we're back here. This is the easy part. I do this work. Oh, you know what? You know what? Since you're here, Alex. Yeah, since you're here, I'll take the Gatorade. Yeah. All right. But I'm good. All right, I'm back, just chilling on this underline. There may be one more patch of construction, but I've gone around. I walk this to work every day. When I was walking to work, now I'm gonna take like a multiple week hiatus of walking to work. Although these gas prices really don't help. So I may have to just drive until I have. The roof will be open tonight. Fins up 876. Well, I guess they're not expecting the rain that I was somewhat getting to make it to the ballpark. But I know they love the roof open for opening day. I mean, they must have some big ceremony planned. I'm out. See you at first board. Sampson, the president again. Now, Sampson famously thought the cloud was going to go south, and it went north. And he got what he wanted. He got his Michael Buffer introducing the starting lineup with the players coming down from the stands in the sun with the roof open. That got it successfully. And then he got greedy and left the roof open. And then it rained. It was a 15-minute rain delay. It was opening day. But here we are, just chilling on the underline. Got some nice shade. I'm moving and grooving. Getting closer to the bright side. Probably less than an hour away. And there's 32nd Avenue. We're 15 blocks. I gotta get to 17th Avenue. There's 32nd Avenue right there. I think down the street from there is Brito High School, home of Manny Machado. Well, I think it's on Coral Way at 32nd. Yeah, there's a 32nd. And then there's no more streets from here until 17th. So it's pretty simple. It's 32nd, it's 27th, it's 22nd, where I work. And then 17th. We'll bang the left on 17th. That 17th is going to be our way to the ballpark. Feeling good. Less than an hour away from getting there. Of course, when you need AC, they have the roof open. Well, you have the roof for a reason. You can't just always have it closed every day, or else they wouldn't have built a retractable roof. You got to be able to feel the earth. You got to be able to feel the earth. The field needs earth, and it's appropriate because I've been walking with the roof open for 10 days. Except I guess right here I got a little enclosed roof, but I have to. You got to feel the earth. That's why Leroy was asking. When I went on the radio, Leroy was asking if I was going to take a shower. I'm like, well, I don't know where I could take a shower. I don't know where I could take a shower on the way. There's not even an LA Fitness in the route. I could detour. I cut across this way to Coral Way and catch the LA Fitness. I'd have to do it right here. That would add too much time. But yeah, I gotta look like I felt like I've been in the earth for 10 days. Got to air it out from time to time. Yeah. Gotta make sure it works. Alright, I'm gonna cross. We're still over 17,000. There's 37. This is my routine. You ever follow me? When I was practicing my stream for this production, I was doing walk and talks. And I mostly do these walk and talks on Twitch, and I would be right here on the underline, filming the walk and talk. This whole time I didn't know I didn't need a permit. And there'll be another Pollo Tropical coming up and a Pinecrest Bakery coming up at 27th Avenue. I'm with you, RTD. You gotta bask in the smell of glory as you watch the Marlins get the opening win. I hope they do. I know Colorado was one of the worst teams in the league last year, but they did. You just don't want to take anybody lightly. It's opening day. They're fired up. I think they swept them last year down here, but then the fish went over there in Colorado and swept them back. Yeah, the Rockies had like a 19, 20 game losing streak, and they came down here last year and won 3 games. So it's baseball. Weird things happen in baseball. And there's the Milems, 32nd, 2014. Oh yeah, Jeff. Is that when you were down here? Or is that 2015 when you came down here? Yeah. Yeah, I think Jeff, everyone, the Braves had traded a bunch of players. Everyone said that the Braves were putting on a minor league team. And then they came in here and won 3 games, the first 3 games of the season. So it was 15. That's what. Whoa! Train. All right, Jeff, you're here. Getting close to the end. I see a cone first down marker right over there. So I'm going to do a cone drill. I'm going to do a curl route at the cone. All right, here we go. For number 43. Plant, curl. I got to do 2 more. Save it for the ballpark. Here we are. There's signs for Coconut Grove. This is routine. I do this every day when I was walking. This is my routine walk to work right here. So I can almost close my eyes and get to where I need to go. I've done this so many times. So we're marching away down US 1. Marching and marching and marching away. Getting closer with each step. And there's 27th Avenue coming up on the next street light. And we're 10 blocks away. I could technically cut across here and go to Coral Way, but it's a longer walk than it is at 17th Avenue. Just be mindful if you're out going to the game today. Be mindful of the ultra traffic, and the president is apparently in town. So the traffic is up the wazoo. It's going to probably be faster for me to walk than it is going to be for anybody else to find a parking spot at the game. Oh, this guy's on his Segway. I can never do that. I would never Segway to Key West. We're marching along, getting closer to the goal line. We're going to complete the round trip that started last year, walking to Key West. Now we're going to return. And then afterwards, just a few short miles to the ballpark. We started today at 144th and US 1. And now we're coming up on 27th Avenue and US 1. That was 10 a.m. feet on the street. It's 3:15. We did take like a 15-minute break to recharge batteries, literally. I just took an outlet, City Power. But that did me a lot of good. I was kind of dragging. I was groggy and slow. I'm like, oh my God, how am I gonna make it? And I'm low on battery. So that break did a lot of wonders for me. I'm moving a lot better. That chair was like quite lovely. But here we are, 27th Avenue. Marching and marching and marching and marching away to the finish line. Finish line part 1. And then we'll do the final march sometime feet on the street around 5:30. Walking faster. Getting closer as we're raising money for the South Florida Autism Charter School. Thank you all those. We're over 17,000. Thank you all those who donated. I'm not a brickle. Oh, I forgot. Marching along here. US 1. Jay Gatto 305 says that on YouTube that I have more yards in 2 years of walking than Leroy has in all his career of playing football. He might be right. Gotta look up Leroy Hort's career rushing yards and receiving yards. And how many yards is it from Key West to Miami? We'll have done 155 miles once we get to the bright side. There's Pollo Tropical right there. There's Pinecrest Bakery. As we're coming up on 27th Ave. K Hayes 0606 090. What's up, K Hayes? Getting towards the finish line. I think we're going to see the big jaw coming up right here. And there's a Target. There's a Sprouts here on 27th Avenue. This little, let's see if we can get the big jaw, the big like T-Rex whale jaw, or unless they got rid of it. Oh, there it is. Some sort of exercise machine with the jaw. Is this like a bench? Oh yeah, it's an exercise machine. Jaw. Well, marching along, coming down the barrel of 27th Avenue, and then it's literally 2 to 3 street lights. Well, 2 to 3 crosswalks maybe left, and then we make a left turn. I know there's also a light on 19th Avenue. Not a light, but a way to get on US 1. It's Pinecrest Bakery, Dunkin' Donuts, Pollo Tropical. Just chilling on this underline. Probably a good half an hour away from the recess. There's 27th Avenue. Black Sheep Coffee over there. Another Chipotle. Crossing along, just 27th Avenue right here. I got to make sure to get a shot of my office, the next street light. Almost done. Light's still red. Just gonna casually cross. We won't have to worry about filming the underline much longer. About 10 blocks have left. It left. All right, there's 27th. There's a Flanagan's over there. If you look way down there, there's a Flanagan's. Apocalypse Barbecue. Huh. All right, so all of a sudden got sunnier. Of course, when this roof is more open. Train. Straight for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Here we go. And then we know just get to 17th Avenue. Then it's a straight shot down to the ballpark. All right, we're passing 22nd Avenue. Oh, I think there's more street power. Yeah, I think there's more street power over here. All right, get closer so I can get the shot of my office. It's coming up on the right. I'll get my way over there. Gotta make sure I shout out my work people. We're marching and marching along. I don't know what we're gonna do next year. This year's. Getting out in the sun a little bit. It's okay. Getting closer to 22nd Avenue. And yes, that means getting closer and closer. You'll see a Scientology building coming up on the right. And then my office is right across the street. And I think they have the stream at the office. They have the stream walking the big TV, so I gotta make sure to get them a good shot. So marching and marching down the underline, getting to 17th Avenue, where we'll make a left and then stop at Coral Way, or we'll stop at the Bright Side. We'll recess, and then sometime around 5:30, we'll do the final march. As you don't want to get to the ballpark too early. What's the end of it? Where do I end the stream? I want to get inside the ballpark. I want to get the ticket scanned, beep, and then be on the way. See, let me bring the iPad in. They won't let me bring my backpack in. Maybe the old home run sculpture, if I see it. The Daily Bread. Claire is joining on the IG. Hello, Claire. She walked with us yesterday. She was part of the Wolf Pack from 152nd to 144th. And they did a little extra walking with me to get me to where I was staying. It was a horizontal walk, so I wanted to protect the identity. All right, we're coming up on 22nd Avenue. Hey, Alex. There's hope. I'm good, feeling good, but yeah, I'll take it if you're offering it. Yeah. So get you through the home stretch. And then I make a left. And then I make a left on 17. Yeah, 7 blocks. Done this in my sleep. Here we are, 2340. Getting closer and closer. The ticket clinic, conveniently right next to where I work. Not that thankfully, you know, while there's walking, I don't need the ticket clinic. Although, definitely going to want to drive the next week or so, but at the same time, those gas prices, oof. We're here, chilling on the underline, getting closer and closer to the end. It's plastic surgery over here. Cello, 1236. What's up, Cello? Oh, it's happening. How's the poker? Almost at the ballpark. We're almost there. US 1 in 20 seconds. It's the same US 1 we've been walking on since Key West 9 days ago. It's all started in Key West to Sugarloaf, and then Sugarloaf to Ohio Key to Marathon to the Channel 5 bridge, right around mile marker 70. Then from there into Isla Morada into mile marker 80, and then from Isla Morada to Key Largo, right around mile marker 99. And then a quick stroll through the rest of Key Largo, 99 to 107. It was a short day. And then we crossed on Wednesday. We crossed the blue wall of death into Florida City. And then yesterday we started from Florida City on 344th Street, and we walked all the way to 144th Street and US 1, Palmetto Bay. And then today we picked up from US 1 and 144th Street in Palmetto Bay. 5.5 hours later, albeit with like a 15-minute break just to charge batteries, literally. We're here. Thank you all those who donated. You can scan the QR code, and you don't have the ability to scan. You can be able to copy the banner right here. You can copy and you have the ability to copy and paste that, or I could put it in the comments. And you might be able to copy it from there if you want to donate. Yeah, I think I might get there before USDI. And I was on foot. It must be the crazy ultra traffic. And the president, 836 must be rocking. There's a Scientology building over there. And way out in the corner, there's good old Accord Productions. Do some tape transfers. They do out and go on film, TV shows. They have studios. They have everything. You have some old materials and you don't know what to do with it, and you want it transferred, like a VHS, or even some little tapes that you don't think you have nothing to play it on. There it is, Accord Productions. I promise the bosses didn't ask me to do that. There it is, and there's 22nd Avenue. We'll just stay on the underline until we get to 17th. All right, I'm crossing the crosswalk. You know what? Over here by my office, I'll do a curl route, get to number 44. Stop, plant, and turn. Gotta do one more before it's all said and done. Shout out to Accord Productions right over there. Trying to get it, hold it up long enough so they can see it in the office. That's where we had the computer. We had a computer there last year running the stream, and somebody had to let me in every time. But now I have everything on me. I can run the stream from my iPad. That's what I've been doing. All right, let's get to 17th Avenue. And we make a left. And then got to muscle our way to Coral Way at a place called the Bright Side, where it all started from. We're going to complete the round trip. We'll recess. And then it's about a 45-minute walk to the ballpark, straight down 17th Avenue. It'll probably take us faster to walk than some of them to drive. Go past, you'll see Casola's. That's a throwback. Just switching the power cable from my iPad to my phone. Hold on. Yeah. Alex and the guard dog have, and they gave me this Gatorade just now. Just marching down the underline. This has been on the same underline since back in Dayland. We walked around the cage, and we had to cut around the construction at University. And now here we are, back on the line. Oh, this guy in the Iowa shirt, he's feeling good. Getting ready for the Elite Eight. LSU Phil says, first time I went to Casola's, nobody warned me, and I ordered 3 slices. Yeah, those Casola slices are they're like 2 slices in one, so you basically had 6 slices. And back in the day, they used to have the little samplers. You could almost fill up on the samplers. But they stopped, I believe, they might have brought it back, but I know they said that during COVID, they took away the free samples of the pizza. I know some people that would go there and be like, oh, I'm full. Just on the free samples. Yeah, well, we passed it through Casola's. Cool. Thank you. Still got 45 minutes of walking after I get there. I don't know. All right. I am feeling a lot better than I was earlier in the day. Earlier in the day, I was like, bro, how am I going to do this? And the sun was just beating me up. But since I had that rest and I've been cruising here in the shade, life's been good. LSU Phil wants you to order him some wings. Getting closer to recess. Closer and closer. 17th Avenue. I think this is 19th Avenue. And the next one will be 17th Avenue. And it's just a 45-minute stroll to the ballpark. I've done that plenty of times. Getting closer and closer. Oh, someone coming through. Oh, that's not my direction. See how convenient they have a people lane and a bike lane. I'll stay in the people. Fins up 876. The Ace Researcher. Wow. Oh. That sit down was just what the doctor ordered. Who would have thought? Just a little table with some power. That's all I needed. 19th Avenue. The next intersection will be 17th Avenue. I can see the lights getting backed up already. And then we will be leaving US 1. Here we go. Taste the end of at least until we get to the ballpark. We've raised over $17,000 on this journey. Thank all of those who've donated. And you can continue to donate even after the walk's done. The QR code on the top right corner. Scan it, click it, whatever it is you got to do. And we still got another chance. We still got one final push. One final march down 17th Avenue. There's I can see the street line for 17th Avenue. I shall make a left. I'll just get right back on this sidewalk. And then we'll get to this place, we'll break, and then roughly around 5:30 we'll be feet on the street for the final march to the ballpark for opening day. Worst case 6. At 7:10 first pitch. There we go. We're going to complete the round trip. I can see the 7 light for 17th Avenue. You might take it. That's the US 1 northbound traffic. Marching along. Marching along, almost 6 hours. It'll probably, almost 6 hours. It's getting close to 4 o'clock on the East Coast. And there's 17th Avenue over there. Marching along. And then you get to do the final march to the ballpark. Yeah. All right, the feet are starting to bark. I got a nice boost from that rest, but now the feet are starting to bark again. But it's all right. Maybe only about 20 more minutes. Oh, you want to ride? No, I don't want to ride. I want to ride instead. And all the way from Key West. We're here in Miami. Day 10. And we're getting closer and closer to the ballpark. No rides. No rides. All right, there's 17th and US 1. We're leaving US 1. The first time in 10 days we're not running on we're not walking on US 1 or parallel or side roads or anything. Goodbye to US 1. So make a left here. That's where Key West. We're going all the way to Key West to right here. That's where US 1. US 1 keeps going. It goes to downtown, loop up to Fort Lauderdale Beach, go to St. Augustine. But for now, this is the end of US 1. And we are making the left down 17th Avenue. There's a mobile here. Oh, there's a El Carajo gas station here. Can't really see what the gas price is in here, but it's only one of the steeper ones. So I may have to look and, cringe whenever I can see it. Oh, 409. I honestly thought it was going to be a lot worse. There were some Sunocos down at Homestead that were like 454, but this one over here, this El Carajo is 409 for reg. I don't even want to think about what Key Biscayne gas has got to be. There's Casola's. This is how we started last year. We started walking down 17th and made the right on US 1. Now we're finishing it off. Oof. Oof. Well, there's Casola's. If it wasn't across the street, I'd roll in and I'd do a roll by and see if they still have free samples. But no. And there's the light, Coral Way. That's where I got to get to. I'll cross the street, and then just a few short steps. Key Biscayne is at least $7. That comes from my uncle. I'm afraid that there's only 2 gas stations in the Key. They're right next to each other, so if you don't get gas from there, you got to get off the Key to get gas. So that's why they charge what they charge. I think I'd rather walk my way out the Key and get gas than gas up over there. I got to find a good mark. When we get to the bright side. Well, we completed the round trip. Last year we walked from here to Key West. Now we're going to complete the round trip and then just a few short stroll down. Doors a good mark. Well, I'd start from the back. Here we are. Now 17th. There's the light. It's been enjoyable fall. All right, Jeff, since you're about to leave, let me see if I can pull out one curl out. Right around here. Get to 45 right here on this pole. Boom. There you go, 45. I'll let you know if I do any other ones. Hey, Glenn! Hey! You guys started all, you guys were all the way down to Key West. Oh my God. What's up, man?
You know what's like,
No.
It's
What's
awesome.
up?
Say hey,
There's Grammy. Hey, what's up, Grammy? How's it guys going?
Awesome.
Hey, thank you, Glenn. You got no, thank you. You were with me at the beginning, and you're here at the end, man.
Awesome.
Oh my God! What a nice surprise, Glenn. Only a little bit more. Only a little bit more. I'm feeling it. That was Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. That's Glenn from the charter school. Happy to surprise you. They were sitting there waiting for me to pass through there. They're not really hiding my location, and that was very nice of them. Glenn and Grammy, that's his son. He's at the adult program. I believe he just graduated, and they were with me down in Key West. Glenn and Graham were on the bus that went all the way down to Key West, and Glenn was even acted as my spotter a couple of days last year. Helped me get over the 7 Mile Bridge, and helped me get through the marathon to marathon. No. Here it is. It's Wells Fargo. Closer and closer. Take it. Yeah. Say what? Oh no, I'm good. I need water. No, I got plenty of water. Thank you, Glenn. Glenn, turn one more tribe, offer me water. That's our job. Almost there. There's the street light I need to take. We'll get to recess, and then approximately feet on the street, 5:30. Getting right at 4, almost at 4 o'clock on the nose. And then the ballpark is just straight down that way. Straight down 17th. Then we go march on to opening day. Got one more street to cross. Over $17,000 raised. Enjoy the game. Not done yet. Still got another little recess. Then we have about another 45-minute walk right down the street. Straight down 17th Avenue. We'll see the Bull Bar. And we'll see. Actually, I think the Bull Bar is too far. But we'll see. But just a straight shot. We'll pass 8th Street. Here we are. It's green. These guys are turning. I'll see if I can navigate across the street. And there's the place right there. I can see it. I can see the Blue Hood. Almost 6 hours from 144th Street. All right, I'm gonna cross. Been waiting all day. Wait, red light? All right, I can cross. There it is. Yeah, let's see. No counting tickets. All the way from Key West. We're gonna complete the round trip. Get one more little turtle. And we made it. Mark inside. We can mark inside or mark outside. So, guys. Yeah. I'll leave for Key West. Well, the street's still on. I have not marked. You know what? Where should we mark it? Mark it at the back. All right, mark it at the back. Yeah. I'm gonna mark. Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta come back. Yeah. Yeah. We're raising money for charity. We're raising money for charity along the way.
What's your good?
It's all the South Florida Autism Charter School.
Do you walk all the way here from Key West?
From Key West. I still got more to go. I gotta go all the way to the ballpark. Going to the game. Yeah. No, I need water. I do need water. Don't worry, I'm not leaving yet. I got a break. It's too early. What? They're still streaming. Yeah.
We're going to the baseball game.
Yeah. Oh, you know, we'll declare the mark right here.
We're going to the fucking
Right here.
baseball game.
Right here.
Baseball is the mark for the baseball.
Oh, this baseball balloon? This is where we could declare the mark. We got to pick up from right here. All right. 530 feet on the street, approximately. We made it.